Okay, as you're complaining now, maybe not. Maybe that's good. Turn this so I can see the shot. No, right. Yes, I'm visible. Yeah, I'm visible. Hey, chat. I have no way of seeing what you say because this is stupid, but it is what it is. I need a better computer for this. Yeah. Let's put things away where I lose my mind again. This goes there, this goes there, this goes there. These guys away. Use this to charge this. Okay. Good. So that's gone. Next thing. Make some space here. You can put the cola away. This goes there, that's my water. This can go on here for now. And then this can go on top. Yeah, good. That cleans up this. Next. Let's put our filters for the secondary dust collection. Let's put it for now here. Oh, so much cleanup. Raw materials and quote. This was already paid for. You do have of here somewhere. Good. Nice. Okay. What are you guys missing? Definitely need to push you out there. See. What's this? Can you see everything? I'm gonna have to check another monitor. Yeah, we can even point you down a little bit more. What's this? Okay. I suppose that's as close as we're gonna get it. What's this line here? Oh, that's this piece of aluminum here. Okay. Yeah, it's get crowded. I got for the windows. I got filters. I got a bunch of other things. All I did is for the past couple of days is just run errands, meetings, errands. Frank, doing its own thing. All right. Doing a couple of things. We need to put in this. I have to decide if I'm going through with the or see. Still in pain. What was the oak? $300 for the oak. Could probably recover most of that. It's a quote. That's the quote. Let's go over here. Right. So we have to decide the red oak. They found a pair of doors. And then we have the pole. I got no clamps because that's what clamp like the bigger ones. It's not. So, couple options. We can just make it so much easier if I have a big thing just sucking up all the dust, because there's going to be a lot of dust. So I think we need to store this. I need to store this. Then I need to get through this area. And to do that, I think that's just the most. And I have only one, and we need to put that up and then start working with that one, because I have this. We are giving up the 8 and just going with the 6. That's a 14. That's connectors. So there are 6 connectors. 6 connectors, couple 4. And those are all to return the 8. These are the 8s. Of those 8s. I don't want to. I would like to keep like 5-8, which reminds me we should probably do the lows thing. Put an order in, and if they don't have it, screw it. But at least force them to. So let's go lows. How many did we say? We need 1. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I really like smart things. Like I'm trying to fill out my address and then say, hey, you want to fill up your name? I'm not sure, and then it just changes everything else. It's like, no, I didn't ask you to change it. I'm just angry at this point. I don't have chat here. I have chat in like 90. First chat. That is silent. Do we purchase it? No? Okay. PayPal being useless? No. Okay, good. Good. Confirmation that I got. Okay. You will notify me. Very good. I'm very happy for you. Good. That's done. Now we will know the piping. Uh, let's see. take a look at these boards, which are for another project. It should be getting dry, and there's still feel the moisture in them. So let's put these aside. That's gonna take them a hot second before they are where they should be. Careful of the cables, because now we have cable running everywhere. Let me guess, canceling the order now. Right. The receiver I added before, it's not terribly good either. I feel like that, and you. Figure out. It's already saying get that here. Losses. This is gonna be a project. Very fancy hardwoods. We have this whole plywood here. Get rid of that now. So, pro bono job. You guys should ask about the pro bono job. I did. I was very proud of it. That's that. Now, this piece of maple I got because of that little feature on the very top. Absolutely gorgeous. This is going to go with all the gorgeous boards. Right. So as you trying to fix everything here. We do it 9 feet. We go up, compress and collapse everything. Next.
Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel? Should I ever tell them how I really feel?
And fall my face. Okay, good. Picking out like will help us. This way is more fun. Well, it works. It needs to be balanced. It's like by something. That's a lot of makeup. Put in the more it's going. Oh. It's perfectly out of the way. Let's deal with the round things because it's very much helpful on everything, especially when you're tired and distracted. And used for this project. put them together. It's now 50. Just like rolling around here. Later. Let's liberate the card so we can actually empty it. You're a starter. See up there. Nice sections on top of it. And now there's only 90 more. Itself good. There's that. And then up as well. You know, it's there. Okay, oak. Big question: are we leaving? Because I'm going to build a door, or maybe buying a door. $600. I have it delivered. I drew the locks. I hang it. I could put some veneer on the outside or something. I have composite doors, and I don't have to do all the drilling. My hand is still not. It's been a while, so at this point it has me worried that if I keep on pushing, I'm just gonna ruin it. Hey Jen. Yeah, well, we are making do with a 15-year-old computer, so I'm trying my best, but there's a good chance that the whole thing is going to be janky for a while. I cannot revive the other computer. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to, try to reboot it again. Right now it reboots and then it burns out and shuts down. So I just pulled. I bought 7 used computers. I have one for the CNC and it's doing fine, but streaming is obviously needing more. And I still cannot bring my gaming rig here because it's just too dusty. So I'm in this position of trying my best, and it genuinely doesn't feel like it's enough, but and then dandy, I have the stream back there on like you see the cable. So I have this whole thing, like this is the monitor right here, and then that's a computer right here. So So they have the whole thing just kind of running around all over the place. So T is not doing it. And heard and H pipes anywhere so there's it needs to be doing. Let me run you through the project. I have to finish the door, and there's a somebody with a very small opinion with loud music. So I have, and then my hand is still, I got and it's still being off. So there, just buy composite doors, replace it because these function. So that's, and I have to decide, am I finishing this up? Something else. I have this equipment project, which is hidden right here. That, yeah, commit that I'm going to pay. So that's important. That I'm going to I will be able to make it. At the end of the day, I probably won't make money on it, but there is a thing that the person that or not let me starve, as in eventually they will either give me enough work or allow me to upward. So that's that. I need, I'm ignoring them. So then my water dispenser order got canceled. Then filters. So now high quality filters. So a dust collection, air collection. I'm going to put it here just so it sucks up and cleans up. Very fine bug screen. It was as expensive as the regular one, but it's and would block off mosquitoes and the small blood-sucking flies that annoy Tokyo. So that's to be done. Oh, dust collection needs to be finished. Now that I have turned it, and I'm going to, rather than run it across here, so I don't have it overhead, I'm going to run it on the wall. So something with the same. Small top and have a 3 or 4 paragraph. Get enough suction in it that you couldn't be having any problems. So why don't we just run it around? Less efficient, but it's strong enough. So that's on the list. Then I bought the pipe. I think but at the center of over there. So it, it's there, it's ready to go. I just need to design the pieces and start CNCing them out. Alright, so that's refinishing some flooring and some other things. There is that. Well, And then I did some pro bono work. There was a guy that was looking for scrap wood at Home Depot, so I did so that are two little projects from plywood, so I can give to the people that use the plywood more. And then those things, heat measuring things, whatever, whenever it's there, it's waiting for it. So that's on the list. And then so there's those couple of big things there. Those are the ones that are occupying my head. And then streaming. It's 2 days of doing it. Yeah, thank you. So the dust collection right now is the doors, the dust collection, and the streaming are occupying brain space. Disgusting. But there's also bright things in my life. I got the Samsung, the Mexican color in. So I have 2 cases. They're a little bit more. They're a lot more expensive than the regular soda I've been drinking. Um, Sugar versus high fructose corn syrup, like there is no discussion. So I've stacked up on this. I figure it's and a polar bear. Yeah. The fact that I have to walk back all the way back here to see chat is just. So yeah. So right now I'm going to set up the printer, and we're going to start printing things out and trying to cut this. At least I want to put a little section of dust collection, split it up to a 6, CNC run to the table saw, run a separate hose out here to the and the bend milling this wood, because when I mill it, it will be less, it will be lighter, it will be easier to move. Then I have to figure out what to do about the door. The front door will survive another 4 days. But they're already getting like out of the hinges, they're already squeaking, I already see things breaking off and chipping, and it's getting very nervous. So yeah, so that's streaming. I don't know. I'm gonna take the laptop or the PC again today, and maybe I'll order another one, or maybe I'll buy a used gaming PC on Facebook Marketplace and just use that for now. Because this is a Intel i3 computer that is, I think, 15 years old. Oh, so you can only hear me when I'm here? Oh, that's disappointing. Let's see. Let me see if I can move the antenna a little bit further up and see if this works. How about now? I have the antenna up here, all the way up here. Hopefully that, on a USB extension, hopefully that will get us enough juice that I can move around a little bit. How is this? Better? It's right here. So if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Right, hopefully this works. So anyways, lots of projects, TLDR, lots of projects that I need to get off my list. Because this clutter is getting to me. It needs to be addressed sooner rather than later. Because ADHD and clutter don't go very well together. One causes the other, but everything from up there. Here. It's there. Is it better? Okay. You're good. Now we have a printer. And no wall plug to plug it in. Let's see. These two are important. How about this one? Oh, that was the computer. No, that wasn't the computer. What was that? That's the light, and that's... Oh. Okay, I plugged something. Maybe that was the monitor. Printer is awake. Good. So now we can design our first thing and start going with that. Okay, so the design for the dust collection. I think I need to lay it out so I don't lose my mind. Where's my... It's the brown paper I want to use. No, that's my door design. I'm going to leave that for now.
I need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know.
But I'm going to use regular paper. I'm going to do the big thing later. Where is a piece of paper I can use? What's this? That's our consideration for the door. Move that.
Not in this century. Don't wake me up.
Yeah.
'Cause you're just a
All right. So
ghost
we
inside
have
my head.
the wall,
You're just a ghost, you're never
and
there.
then in the corner
You're just a
we have the dust
memory
collection
on my
with a filter.
lips. Inside
Right,
my
so let's do some measurements
head.
and figure out if we can play nice with this or if I have to redo the whole dust collection thing. Hi, Jen. And this is 19 inches on center. 19 inches, so 15 inches from this. There's 15 inches here. Okay, and then this is 84 inches from the wall, and this 36. So this is 36, and the table saw is 84 inches from this, and then how much is this corner away from the wall? About right there, 67. Let's call it 67. So the corner is 67. This is this, and then there's a 40. So this is 67. There's a 40 here, and then this extends by 20 inches, right? 24 inches. This extends here to 24, and then whatever this way. Okay, so that's the corner. And so this distance right here is about 50 inches. And our big pipe is 60. Okay, so that's not bad. And I need a tube going down there, a 6-inch going through there. Okay. And then I need call it 24 inches this way and back to the wall. And then back to the wall, and then the lathe was here. There's a lathe right here. A lathe right here, and then we need to get inside of this, and then there's the CNC is right here too. So we need 2 outlets here. Two outlets at this corner. This corner is 38 by 8 by about 130 feet. 38 by 130 feet. 33 this way and 138 this way. Okay. And that's this corner. Okay. This is going to go against the wall, so I'm assuming it's going to go like this. This. So I need a turn right here. Right here. And then we lay it out, and then that's turn number 1. We need to make 2 turns. No, just 1. Doesn't look like it's a 45-degree turn. It'll be okay. And then here we gonna attach. Do we have one of those? Yeah, we do. We are gonna attach one of these. The main pipe is gonna go there. Down here is gonna go to the. Down here is going to go to the table saw, and here is going to go straight here, and then we're going to do 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, and I'm going to put it back at this. It's going to look like this. Turn here and then dig down. And then we're going to put a 4-inch extensions. We do 4-inch extensions. It's going to be on. Inch this way. It's table saw. Then up here we're gonna have a router. That's gonna get split into a 2.5 and a 4. Maybe we make that slightly bigger. Or we can make it 6. 2 squared is 4, 4 squared is 16, 6 squared is 36. So yeah, that's going to be way too tight. And then we can put a floor vacuum on the bottom. Since we have more 6-inch pipes than we have 8-inch pipes, let's do the vertical first. Let's build the vertical for this little section first. Like this. And it's gonna be right here. I think this is the best place to attach it. As I established, I won't be cutting anything this wide. Right? If I have to use the whole table, how wide am I cutting if I have to use the whole table? This is a foot, 2 feet, 3 feet. I will have to cut something that's 3 feet wide and knee long. The biggest thing I have is plywood, 8 feet. And if I want to cut a foot off or 3 feet off, I can just cut a foot and the hanging on the other side. So I think 3 feet is plenty. Put the vertical there. We need to build connectors. Okay, so it's a 6-inch, a 4-inch going to a 6-inch. I'm going to check if Jen is saying stuff because otherwise I can't hear it. Okay, good. Good. So it was just some interference from all the mellow rocks. Right. Right. Well, let's design this thing. So excited! So excited. Okay. Pipelines. All right. What's the angle? Inches, yes. Regular paper glue, yes. Main pipe external diameter, 6 inch. Branch pipe external diameter, 4. Branch pipe wall thickness. I don't know what the wall thickness is. Point 1. No, 0.01, 0.015. 0.015. Lateral offset. What's a lateral offset? I don't know. Okay. And we want to come out at 45 degrees or 30 degrees, maybe 30 degrees. Let's make it as vertical as possible. Or 45, and it'll be easier to do the tubing. Let's do 45. Right? This is about 45. So the vertical will come down, and then this will step to the side. I mean, we could use one of these, obviously, but how many of those do we have? 1, 2. Do we have many more of these? We have 4. We have a 4, but that's for later, right? But yeah, this is 8 to a 4. That's it. So we could just use one of these and then shrink this. No, that's 45. Then from this we're gonna get the holes. Okay, so let's do 45. Stupid. Okay, and then we're gonna go home. Red. Oh, hang on. Is the printer not installed? It's not installed. It's not connected. Printers work better when they're connected via cable. Wondering why I can't discover the printer. Well, there you have it. It's not connected. Technology. Life was better when the technology was really dumb, and it's going to be a lot better when it's really, really smart. Anything in between is just kind of silly at this point, I think. Okay, printers, printers and scanners. Dum-dum-dum. Suffering here. I'm trying. I'm still short pipes, so it's one of those. It's gonna be a second. Why can I set up? I need to print this at 100%. Print. All pages, great. Okay, I probably need some brother printer drivers, software. What do I need? Which model? What model are you? What model are you? 2360. Okay. 2360. You don't have it. Oh, you do have it. Yay. Well, arrivers firmware update management. I agree to your arbitration clause. The printer isn't a life altering thing. Okay. That's going to be running for so. No, I disagree. I disagree that it's getting harder to keep up with innovation. Um, because nobody is nobody is complaining about the fact that keys went from big bulky things to those current Yale and Defiant and whatnot, the small keys. Like nobody's complaining about it. Nobody's complaining about the fact that we have laser mouse versus the ball with lint mouse. Nobody complains about the fact that square keyboards are now better than the staggered sets. Like that's not the issue. The issue is when you start producing technology that assumes you're gonna agree to everything, or it requires you to agree to everything. Like the technology is being dumber. It's more powerful, but it's dumber. Let's see. And keeping up with dumber is difficult when people are smart. Like that's genuinely is the problem. Is that what supposed to be what's supposed to be smarter? It's not smarter. It's more powerful, but it's not smarter. And that part bugs me. I mean, that's the problem with AI, right? AI is a very powerful technology, but it's getting dumber, more powerful and dumber, and that's problematic. If you put less restriction on things, if you put less restrictions on AI, AI eventually is going to start behaving the way you would expect AI to behave, because it doesn't know any better. So it's the dumber part that gets you. It's not the smarter technology. No, I mean pick and choose. We have plenty of innovations, but they're all driven by dumb reasoning and greed. And again, people don't appreciate the fact that there's a very big discrepancy. It used to be that smarter things required smarter people and higher level of requirements, right? Nobody would let somebody who isn't all there to uh, to operate machinery. But now everybody gets access to it. Why? Well, because it's smart now. Well, I have a really good example of that. I just thought of a really good example for that. I thought of a very good example of it. Let me just finish this and bum, bum, bum. So I think Boeing did that to planes. They had a super smart feature that would, change the course of how the plane is flying. And they didn't tell anybody because it was so brilliant that everybody knew about it. And two plane crashes later, and it's not the fact that pilots aren't smart, just that the design got dumb. Like the moment you put a dumb person, and I don't mean intellectually, I mean somebody who is considering things at at a very different capacity, you run into problems, right? So the moment you put a greedy person in the middle of a conversation, that makes the whole conversation dumb because that greedy person is going to be doing selfish things. You put a corporation who wants profit and not safety in the middle of a conversation about safety, you're not getting safety. This doesn't happen, right? Plastics, global warming, airplane crashes, you know, all the other things. And that just makes it dumb. It used to be that people who high level of tech required high level of people to deal with. And nowadays it doesn't. You have a marketing genius that decides to go left field, brilliant, save costs, and you have dumb things. AI I think, is one of those prime examples right now that everybody can relate. But you do that to cars too, right? Tesla, brilliant car, self-driving. Well, but you're cutting corners because you're so smart, and accidents happen. Same for woodworking. I want to make nice things, and presumably what I'm trying to make is a smart thing. I try to make nice looking things. I try to make things that are aesthetically pleasing, whatever. But you can very easily cause the whole thing to become dumb. I can very easily build an 8 foot or 9 foot closet out of cheap quarter-inch plywood, not use screws but use a nail gun for it or whatever. And 90% of the time this will be fine. Until somebody climbs into it and the whole thing collapses. Why? Well, because dumb got into the middle of the conversation. So, so yeah. So I think things get more powerful, stronger, more powerful. But it used to be that more powerful and stronger required an upgrade of an individual to use it. Guns are another one of those brilliant examples. It used to be that everybody owned a gun, yeah, and everybody knew how to shoot one. And nowadays you have weekend warriors that don't know how to shoot it, but it makes them feel very manly. And you run into the problem of guns being available to people who have absolutely no business having guns, and their kids, who see it in movies or whatever. I'm not against people not having guns. I don't want, people who shouldn't have guns because they're, a liability to their environment, to have easy access to guns. Easy access, not no access, just easy access. That part is bugging me. I think the same thing comes with abortion and contraception pills and you know and everything else. We have the technology, and the technology by itself is not bad or evil. It's very powerful. But the moment you put dumb into it, organized religion is one of those dumb things, in my opinion. Again, is you start getting results that as one of my friends said, there's a reason. There's a reason And then he left off on that. I never found out what the reason is, but apparently there's a reason. Where is my white tape? I was always very much against organized religion. I'm not against belief systems, I'm against organized religions. Because for me, belief systems are very individualistic. You want to believe, great. That makes you happy, that makes you sane, that makes you level headed, great. But the moment you start making organized religion and hell, you allow religious organizations to own the land and whatnot, and give them monetary bonuses. Yeah, I'm yet to see good things happening out of that. But I am skeptical, Ali. So okay, so I suppose this ends up on one pipe, and then we have to cut this pattern out on the other. And cut this one on the other one. Okay. So now we have to trace it off. Okay. How difficult can that be? Let's put these away, fall down and make a ruckus. Yeah. We need a 4-inch pipe. Inch pipe, and we got 6-inch. Suppose you're good. Yeah, so this will be rolled into a. And then this is the. So and this is usually like this, but this is for pushing error. I'm going to be pulling here, so I probably flatten this out. Do I have any way to flatten it out? Let's see. What do we have here? Cutting tools. Moving tools. Okay, a lot more. Rivets. That's the. Okay, do we have a 4-inch? 4-inch tubing. going to close like this. Close like this. And this is going to go. Okay, it's going to go over this part. Will it go over the other side? Maybe. Not, not completely at least. Okay. So you need to cut it from this side. This is going to get put in like this. Sure, yeah. Close. That's good enough. Do we need a? We're gonna need a shot of gate for this. We're gonna worry about this later. Always change it afterwards. But this much sticking out would be enough, right? Or do we need less? Maybe less. Even. There. This. Wrap it around. It's crooked. Why is it crooked? Good. And then this is going to not good. Good. Can't be that difficult, right? There. 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 Perfect. All right, let me cut this out of the shape. Let's give it a little bit more of a lip so we can fold things in. So let's get a lip. Fold this much. I wonder if I have just a spray of adhesive. Good, this is absolutely on. Maybe that will have been better. Now I'm going to cut it. It's going to come off. Yeah, maybe we should do it somewhat more permanent. Right, well, the first one, so it's always, this one's always the most annoyingly painful.
Oh shit, man. Oh my god. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard. Oh my god.
That's enough.
Is that bullshit? I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hard.
This was painful.
Hey yo, who made it? I think not.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh my.
Not yet.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I've never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know my heart beat needed. But now I know I can't keep score when I lose my breath. Boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you
Yeah.
hold me, take me higher,
This is going to be a problem, so
every little thing you do,
how do we solve
every time
this?
you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, magic. No, I'm never letting go. Now that I have it with you. When you kiss
Again.
me, it's like the stars fall out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heart beat
Oh,
needed. Stepping out, no, I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me
very annoying
breathing.
material to work with.
Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher.
Not ideal, but okay. Alright, let's go snippy snippy and see how it goes.
I'm always trying to see through your flaws. Cause I know that you got so much more to give. You made a real mess, but I miss you though. Cause I can go to sleep when I'm alone again. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
Okay. I'm gonna just cut off a piece and then go through. Maybe a little bit more wasteful, but maybe rather than turning the whole pipe wiggling on the side. Wait.
Start wondering how I could make it last a little longer. Say you wanna fix our problems. How long should I be waiting? Feels like I've had too much of drama, but I'm not ready to give in.
No. Just to
I don't wanna see us going on and off again. Baby, all I really wanted.
Oh, excellent. I can make armor.
Only on from now. I am here in the middle of nowhere. There is no there, it is cold there, but I am safe and I am warm. Although it's hard, I know I gotta keep up. No time to lay, to drift away. I fill my space, I
Oh, it's
slow
sharp.
my
Careful.
down.
So this is going to go
Down the
like this.
rabbit hole again. As I fall, I can feel the pain. You can tell me what
Then we need to cut
to
these ones in
do,
here.
but I don't
It's
know
gonna be a lot
what
more
to
fun.
do with the flow.
Okay.
With the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and
Now we have
from
to make
the
a
ground.
decision
Up
about this.
above, just like
So this is to
below,
push
and I don't know
to
where I
push in
should go. 'Cause I'm stuck in
like this,
limbo.
and the air would be pushed through here. So if you push air from here to here, there's edges to be stuck on.
Guess I deserved it. Trying too hard to pass you by. I'm getting down, feeling fine.
We could, for example, undo this.
I'm like this
Can you take this
guy,
off?
no
Just
one
do it
can
then.
reach me. Lost in a dream, lost in between. Let's keep on
Remove
flying,
this.
let's keep on breathing. I'm falling up, I'm falling down from the
You know,
sky
do
and
this.
from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go.
I should just not worry about it.
Stuck in limbo.
Take a
Stuck
peek.
in limbo.
And it will be easier if we just leave it. Right, right, and just easier to show, easier to touch.
I'm stuck in limbo.
And I could force things underneath it, but to just flatten it out a little bit.
Just like the waves, babe, we were honest.
Disconnect it.
Drowning in your eyes, pull me in your tide.
Maybe.
You still remember all the shit we used to do.
And again,
Drunk
the
and
flow is like this, right? Through this. I don't care if this sticks out a little bit. or just sticks out a little bit into the tubing. Yeah, let's remove these from this. Then I'm gonna flatten these out eventually. So these go up. This is what it's going to look like. So that's the tubing. Assuming this is touching the something that we don't want to dump this on the ground again. So assuming this is going to be touching the ground, we just leave it mid-air and connect something else from it. But we could just connect the bottom. Is this a 6 to a 4? Is it a 6 to a 4? So we could just connect this here. It's going to be on the bottom. Then we put the hose out. 6 to a 4, and then about it straight. That's how we're going to be a sharp angle. So 6 to a 4, and then turn the 4. We say turn to the 6. If we connect it to a 6. So we connect this here. Turn just a little bit. Like this. Want to exactly turn on us. And if I try to force it, I'm gonna get scratched up again. But something like this at the bottom, and then connect this to the turn. Nope. This doesn't want to turn. Better. Like this. This turns, and then we put a reducer on it. Put a reducer on it, and then it goes straight into the hose that goes into. It's gonna go like this here. Right there. This could be a straight shot. That will limit the amount of hosing I will have to do. Then I put a blast gate on this. We probably have 6-inch blast gates, not 4-inch blast gates, but and then self-treatment rather than doing this cheap stuff. But that's what I have. That's what I'm going to work with. Okay, so this doesn't bind very well with this. Maybe if we force it. If I shave some of the plastic off, maybe. Regular 6-inch blast gates here. Right here. Boom, boom. I have to build blast gates. Plywood blast gates. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. This at the bottom for the table saw, and have the table saw at the end of the long run. Then we're going to need an outlet up here, down here rather, for the, or two of them, or one up here that splits down and up to get the router. Okay. So one up here, one up here, one down there. And then I could use one more, just in case I want to run something else here. So I need to make one more of these. I need to make one more of these. Which brings me to the whole question of 6-inch blast gates. That would just solve my problem, because then I don't have to worry about connectors as much, because then I can just blast gate right here, and then this attaches to blast gate, this attaches to blast gate, and it's brilliant. Alright, so let's design a blast gate. It's going to be probably useful soon enough, so. Oh, that sounded loud. Like somebody's angry and throwing glass around. Which is good. Right, so blast gates. Right. Let's design blast gates, the Sillyman blast gates. And by Sillyman I mean let's physically make a blast gate while we are talking about blast gates. Let's make a physical blast gate while we are talking about blast gates. All right, so for blast gates we are needing what? Laminated plywood, probably, because that's what we have a lot of. Laminated plywood. Hopefully laminated plywood slides on laminated plywood pretty well. Doesn't get stuck. Let's see. There's plenty of laminated plywood, courtesy of. Oh. Okay, there seems to be a little bit of friction, which is great. Okay, we can put a little bit of something in between. Okay. Right, so blast gates. If we are doing self-cleaning blast gates, we need blast gates that are out on both ends. Let's grab a thing. So a blast gate will have some vertical structure to which we are connecting things, and then inside of this we are going to have an opening, a wide opening, so we can have the airflow through. And then if we are wanting to shut it, we're pushing this down, and then this circle ends up over here, and this ends up blocking the entrance. So let's build one. Again, we're making the Sillyman glass gate, so let's make the Sillyman glass gate. Let's make a standardized opening. Tape to the rescue for standardized openings. Okay, and then we have a standardized opening here. And then the glass gate will look something like this. when I'm tired and it's been a long day, my brain goes to practical solutions. It's not the prettiest thing, but it very quickly shows you all the flaws in your thinking. Because you cannot have a functional paper prototype unless you got rid of the silliest of mistakes. Like if you be able to, you won't be able to sketch a decent figure in drawing or painting unless you have actually drawn a decent stick figure. Of course, this is going to be prone to leaks, but leaks are half of the problem. Wait, no, I'm not worried about leaks as much. I'm worried about cutting off most of the airflow through. Who says arts and crafts aren't good for the brain? Crafts are the shizzle. Now I'm getting all hyper and I'm talking, so you just have to forgive me. And then eventually, if we get it to work the way we want to, we can buy glass gates. Right, glass gate. And I'm going to explain it to your chat like you don't know what I'm talking about. So that's a blast gate, and then we push it this way, and it closes the blast gate. And why is it self-cleaning? Is because when we pushing this closed, we're shifting all the dust out. Let's go back. That's the blast gate. Open, then it's going to close, and then open. We're making out of plywood, and hopefully the surfaces here and here are big enough that it will prevent from air leaking. So that's the thing we're making. Now sizing. We need the hole to be 6 inches, so we can accommodate this. Boom, like this. We're gonna be in. We're gonna screw it in. I think we're gonna screw it in. We're gonna glue it definitely, but we're gonna screw it and then silicone on the edge. This is gonna go like this. Then there will be a second thing in the bottom, and then our blast gate is going to be sitting right here. And it looks like they're slightly different sizing, so we're gonna make some assumptions here. Hit the pinch just under 6, so I'm assuming it is 6, 6, 6, under 6, over 6. So let's assume that this is 6, which means our blast gate needs to be a smidget smaller so this can get jumped in and pushed against the edge. Okay, so let's see. The frame, now height. If we want to screw it in, I need at least 3/4 of an inch, right? So the 3/4 of an inch is going to be here, and I can just screw in here like this. Unless we do 2. Unless we do it like this. We put 2 of them. And then this is going to be sticking out, but then I have a lot of surface to put screws in. So for strength purposes. Okay. So let's see. We need 2 pieces somewhat square. Need two pieces that can contain a 6-inch circle. We need a smaller circle. Do we have a smaller circle here? I don't know. Do you have anything circular here? No, well, that's way too big. Okay, we do have. No, we don't. What's my compass? Which one of you, evil chapter, stole my compass? One of you stole my compass, and I'm angry at you. Probably darkness. So her shiny things, she's gonna ninja them. Found it. It wasn't darkness. And of course, you're going to see the whole thing because I won't be bothered to cut it out myself. So we have a circle that is 6, and then we have a second circle that is slightly bigger.
Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't
No, exaggerated, but that's okay. So the second one, this one, the big one is 6, and the smaller one, this one is 6, and the smaller one is 5 and 7/8. We're gonna take out a 1/8 for the lip. It's gonna be turbulent, but we can smooth it out, whatever. Okay. And then the box is gonna be big enough because we need to put a connector path here, and then a second piece is gonna go on top. So we need 2 of these pieces. How big are the connector pieces? How much connecting do we need between pieces of plywood?
The seasons turn and change just like your mind.
3/4 of an inch. That means we're gonna take one of these, turn it on its side like this, and then put the other piece on top. And that gives me a clear laminate on all sides. Okay, good. So call it 3/4 of an inch on both sides. And then we need a distance when we cut out a big circle, which is this big. How close to an edge before I start to worry about structural integrity of this whole thing? This much? How much is this? Three-quarters of an inch. Then 3/4 of an inch on all sides. An inch on this side, and call it 3/4 here. And on this side. It's gonna be a massive gate.
Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep
Okay. Let's do this. 3/4 this way, and 3/4 this way, 3/4 this way. So 3/4 is going to be about there. Close enough. Okay, 3/4, 3/4, 3/4. And then we need to extend this by another one of those sections, and that's 6 plus 2 3/4, so 7.5. 7 3/4 out this way, and we put a block on the back so it slams shut. And then we need to extend it this way. We need to extend it this way for a handle. How big of a handle? Is this big enough of a handle? No, we need something bigger. We need something that I can put my fingers through. So this has a thickness of 3/4, right? Then I'll put a 3/4 hole, and then I need a 1/2 inch here. So to extend it by 1/2 inch plus 3/4 plus 3/4, so that's 1.5, that's 2 inches. So we need to extend it by 2 inches and then put a handle on it. And that's just going to be like, it's going to look like this. Yeah. 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 All right, that's not a bad design. Can we make it better? Because it feels like it's going to occupy a lot of space because we're going to be shifting in and out 7.5 inches. And 7.5 inches is, it's a massive thing sticking out. Easy to bump it, easy to break it, easy to. Okay. Can we make it better? Can we make it better? How else can we close it? We cannot do flaps because we cannot do flaps because we are what? Because we don't have access to the inside. Because the whole thing needs to be contained inside of this. So I cannot do flap on the inside because I could, but then if it breaks or something, I have to disassemble them. Okay. What else do we know about closing? We could do a ball joint. So this is what you have in your plumbing, which is a round thing, which has a hole in it, and then it rotates and it has a covered thing. That'll be really fucking fancy. But it has open, and then we rotate it and it's closed. And then open, close, and then we just twist it. And then the whole thing is contained, so regardless of it, there's no side leaks. Short of the pivot, there's no side leaks. But to make a 6-inch joint like this, we would need a very, very large rotating thing. So it would need to be bigger because the hole would need to be 6 inches. So you would need to rotate a fake ball that is, call it 7 inches. Can we make that? Yes, we can. I would have to glue up plywood and put it on the lathe and turn it, and then we will have the turning balls. Okay, can we just make it with a singular thing? If we make it like this, right? We have this singular thing, closed, open. This is not bad. This if it's completely flat, it shouldn't disturb the airflow too much. And then we rotate it and it's closed. This is 6 inches. So this is 36 inches squared, the area of this. How much area we're going to lose if we put 1/2 inch plywood in there? We're missing 6 times half. 6 times half. 3 inches. So we're losing 10%. Plus, yeah, of disturbance. But that gives us a kind of a twist thing. We put magnets on it so it just latches shut. It ain't moving and it's completely shut. And it's all internally, no leakage from the sides because all I have is just a knob here that I just turn, 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 turn. And I can make this very round, and I can make the whole thing inside very round. And okay, the question is how big is the joint? How big is this connection? The connection would be the thickness of the plywood minimum, a lip on top and a bottom. So that's a little bit of disturbance when it flows. But those lips don't have to be very big. And I can put this lip bigger than this, so when it turns shut, this attaches to this lip but doesn't disturb this one. What is the problem if it sticks out? No, it doesn't. But then I'm losing a little bit of this because I have to put the lip on top of that for this to shut, close. And it won't handle pipes that aren't very round very well. No, it will, because it's round. It will not be snug until it's closed. And then I can put it and have a little knob here, twist on and off. And visually, it will be just a knob, on, off, on, off. There's an option. Okay. So that's option number 2. And option number 3 is we have something that actually does this. Pivots in. This side is closed. All of this is closed, right? And all of it, there's only one edge that leaks air. Because in this case scenario, right? In this case scenario, if it's closed, this potentially there's a leak of air right here. If this is, for something that gets warped or something, or I have to make this section very, very long, but there's a leak of air right here. And if I don't have it completely shut here, there's a potential leak here. But if I do it, one of those crispy things, then all the leaking is happening only out here. And I can prevent that when it's shut, because I can put a vertical thing here, and then when it's open, I can make this space a lot bigger, because then it's a lot less material to be used. Because I just need an arc. So instead of having this, I have it all in an arc. How would that look like? Okay, so option number 1 done. Option number 2 was this idea of building something that has a pivoting point here. And just rotating in and out. But the problem with that is we have the vertical thing. So unless we made it out of metal, we have 6-inch wide metal that we can, or quarter-inch plywood. With quarter-inch plywood, quarter-inch plywood. 1/8 plywood would be very better, but 1/8, I don't think you can withstand the forces inside of it. Plus, we have to attach some pivoting point to it. So metal would be probably the best solution for that. Do we have metal that would withstand 6 inches? Withstand the insane pressure we have inside of there. Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. How about this? Okay, I do have a piece of metal that feels tough. We have a sheet of metal that feels tough. Rotating that inside of out would be good. And then how would we rotate it? I'll have to put like a little plywood attachments here, so it forces this down. Not ideal. I could put a bar through it and then rub the metal around it, or through a bar, have a bar with a hole in it, and then have the metal to slide in and then twist. But then this would have to be bigger, so it would be able to exert pressure. And the problem is what happens if it bends? Right as we're closing, something flies, bends it. Not very resistant to damage. But on the other hand, it's metal. Is it magnetic? If it's magnetic, then it's easier to keep it shut closed. Let's see. Nope, it's not magnetic. So that idea goes out the window. Am I still streaming? Okay, quasi-stable, we're still streaming. All right. So the rotation thing, I'm going to think about it. All right, let's talk about this rotation, flat rotation kind of. So we have the opening, call it right here, and that's going to give us the opening for this. And then we need to put a pivot point somewhere. I have to move what? How much? And then we're going to move this. The base. A second circle right here. And then this is going to be this sort. There. Points for there. Here, and then the smaller one. There. Then straight lines. Not ideal, but then this one is going to be the blind one. So we have a 90-degree fan, I think, with circles next to it. And then I just have to have this curve right here. So I have curve. Curves we can do on the CNC very precisely. I'm not worried about this. So this is going to be here. Then we have a secondary curve. Yeah, we have this is going to get attached here, and this is going to block air here, and then we're going to close this. There's going to be a lip here that's going to get attached to block it from this side. So let's stick out here so this closes up. Where's the air loss? The air loss is going to be either through here. I mean, this is open, that's not a problem. It's going to be through here, or it's going to be through here. Unless we shut this completely down. We can shut this completely down. We can build a frame around it. Okay, can we build this with the shutting mechanism made out of 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch plywood? That's 1/4 inch, right? A little bigger, but about 1/4 inch. So that's about 1/4 inch. So how about we make out of this? Can we make out of this? And then we have some laminated stuff, so that's great. And then this will keep the whole. And then we have more laminated plywood. Nice. Okay. Then we have some mellow laminate too. One piece that is mellow laminated. The whole event conversation. Could take it off and laminate an 1/8 inch plywood. But this way I can actually carve the whole thing out on a single piece and then slap a second piece on top and then be done with it. I can sandwich the whole thing inside of one piece of plywood. Joints will be stronger this way. Is there a reason to use 1/2 inch or 3/4 of an inch plywood over 1/4 versus 3/4 or 1/2 inch? Is there a reason to use one versus the other? Can I make a logical argument for strength, maybe? Or for something? I know I have a lot of double-sided laminated and single-sided laminated. Single-sided laminated 1/4 inch plywood. Is it double-sided laminated or single-sided? Not one-sided. This is one-sided. Beautifully. You know what? We could do a prototype at 4 inch. Do a prototype for a 4 inch. Because 4 inch is something we're gonna need a lot of anyways. And we can test 4 inch because we have 4 inch poles right now. I can just attach it and then bring some smoke or something like an instant and figure out if it's hitting through. The downside of this turning thing is that I need to rotate something that has 6 inches. This is 6 inches. This is 6. Call it 3/4 on the outside. And then we need the radius. Call it another 6 inches. So that's a 12-inch thing. Boom, boom. Versus, we said 12, 13, 15, 16 versus a sliding thing that is about 16 inches. 16 inches here. Slide in. Slide in. So 16 by 7. 16 by 7 versus this, which we said what? 6, 6, 12, 13. 13 by 13 with an arc. 13 by 13 with an arc. Again, these are massive things, right? So you would need to have it about each wide and just go closed, opened, closed. Okay. we have a rotating bit for that will get us a small groove. Small groove. What's this? That feels like a large groove, but that might be good. We have anything that is a smaller groove. No, that's the same. This is bigger. This would give us a really nice groove. Oh, I missed this. Quarter inch. So I can have the whole thing slide around in a pre-cut groove, which will limit all the air escaping through that. Okay. And because this is on a ball bearing, how deep is the cut anyways? A little over half an inch. Midget over half an inch. Okay. And just half an inch in. Half an inch over. And then I can have the quarter inch plywood. Okay, but we need to find a quarter inch plywood. That is actually quarter inch. All of this plywood is just a smidget smaller. Okay. Let me route the edges, slide this in, and then I don't have to worry about the top and the bottom as much. All I have to do is then attach this, and then we can prep that as well. The problem is, if I have this and I route a quarter inch in here, that leaves me no space to attach this. So we would need to make a 6-inch hole in here. No, 5 7/8 inch hole here, and then glue a 6-inch circle around the top, which we know we can do because we built this, right? So just one of them, the inside one, was going to be sticking out a little bit, and then we're going to have it grooved in, and then hang on, do we need to groove it in? We could just groove this top one and the bottom one and then align them. Then the whole thing will just slide in and out. So I can glue it, put this in, and I have this. And then I would need to flip it around and groove it from the other side. So I would need a way to standardize where the cut is, because I would need to groove this vertically so I can slide things in and out, and then flip it around and groove the other side so I can put this inside of it. So I would need a very good template built. So I would need to know exactly where the corner is. Or just draw a bunch of pins and just align it according to those pins. Done. 2 pins, take a piece of plywood, drill 2 holes, or put a fake piece of plywood at the bottom that's glued in, give it 4 pins, put a new piece of plywood, 4 pins, right? Now, we take all our pieces of plywood, we drill pins according to this. Then I chop them down to whatever size. I mount one permanently on the CNC table, and then I attach everything else do this by attaching it with the pins. Right, and then I can rotate it if the pins are fine. So I can rotate it this way, and I can rotate it this way if the pins are far away from the main picture. And I have standardized pieces of wood, so I know exactly where they would end up. I could do 3 pins, right? And then bottom 2, side 2. This way, I could also do this. Then I can mass produce because I have a template to do all the things. But keep you in mind. It's not a bad idea to just group things out like this. Yeah. So we need to make a standardized template here, so everything that we get in hits exactly the same spot. So I need to try and mount another piece of wood in there, and this way, now this way we have, that's an estimate. And this way I mount a piece of wood in here, and then every time I slide it in, it's always in the right position. Like this. Like this, and then have the CNC just router it out. Around this, and then I have an edge that I can just plop things to and be done. How do we attach it? Glue it, using it either this way or this way. Gives me a little bit more of a surface, but won't work very well for small things. This on the other hand will work great for small things, but if I push something big against it, maybe not. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't disappoint as much as I hope. How do we make sure this is in here? That's one, or we could go thin this out and just push this in, and then have it cut by the CNC to the right size. This is coming in. Now we will have to shim it a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's shim this. And I'm going to jam it. We'll be jamming in here. And then and then I can cut it out with the CNC, and that's going to give us exactly where the starting point is. And then I'm going to have the whole thing in the software, and I won't have to worry about it. So that's the plan. We're trimming this, we're putting it in there, and then I'm going to work my way backwards to a better template. Okay. Because we need blast gates for sure, because I don't have 6-inch blast gates because I cannot afford. Well, I can, but I don't want to buy 6-inch blast gates. They're way too expensive. Like the 4-inch blast gates I got on a huge scale, and I haven't seen 6 inches go in there. Most people use 4-inch. They just don't bother with bigger things. What's this? That's going to solve some of my initial problems. And it's giving me something to work on for the next couple of days. Let's pop this on. This goes out. This goes on. Important. All right. And now we have to deal with these cables. The CNC is going to just shoot through them. And that's another one of those I don't want to deal with later problems. Where did I put my magnet here? Well, hopefully that's. I wonder if this is enough. Let's see. On. Okay. Yes, I want it on. Connect. Right. Initialize. It's away. This stays. This need to be here. There. Standardized things better than non-standardized things. This goes there. Watch this. Glasses. It's here. It's there. We're gonna be slicing lots and lots of plywood, so 6 inch, 6 mil. Are we going with one of them mounted sink ones? We do have a lot of these. A number of them are brand new, so. Single flute upcut or compression. Let's go single flute upcut for now. Single flute upcut 6 mil. This goes away. Oh, this whole thing. Then how to design the other things too in between. Good smell. Boom. Now how much you want to be sticking out. Oh, come on. You're going to chip an edge. Did you chip an edge? No, good. About there. Okay, that's done. Figure out where you're gonna go. Okay. And now, what do we want to do? Oh yeah, we need to cut this thing. Okay. Ooh, I just saw your message. Then the problem with that is air goes through it will go through the it will go through the fabric. And unless I do a very big, very thick fabric, but then it's flapping around, and what kills the airflow is turbulence. So I want something that is smooth at the end. It's not a bad idea. The other problem is this dust collection pulls 2,000 uh, cubic feet per minute of air through a eight through an 8-inch hose. So it pulls an immense amount of air, and I'm worried that if it's flapping around because pressure will fluctuate, eventually will go through, and if it goes through, it can get into the motor. Not a bad idea for not a bad idea. I might have to for a smaller dust collection. That might be a really good way to kind of singe it, and then maybe change it back. But for this, yeah. And again, the dust collection, the thing that's hanging right below you is an opening this big. When it's on with a 6-inch pipe or sorry 5 foot pipe, so you know that big thing, and you put your hand like this, it actually snaps your wrist inside. Like there's a lot of force. So it's a no joke. Like this is not this is not this. Right? This is 2 inches across. This pulls about the same with the same strength. Just this pulls from this is what four. The area of this is what uh, 4 pi, so 12, right? 12 inches squared, and this is 8, so 64 pi, so times 3. This is about 200, just under 200 inches squared. So 12 low over 12 versus 200. It's a huge difference. So I'm really worried about this. That's why the whole question of, are we making things out of 1/4 inch plywood to close, or are we risking putting something smaller? Same with metal. Like I'm worried about this. No, I like the drawstrings, the idea of you know having kind of just flowing, and then you pull it close, stops the air, pulls it somewhere else, and then this might work for like a small dust collection, like the air one. So I siphon it off, I take the filter out, I put a new filter on, I release it, this kind of thing. The other thing is, how do you release it, right? It pull down, the whole thing just singes, and then how do you release it? You just let it go, and then just release it on its own. Uh, it's not a bad idea. I think it would work really well with fluids, coming with a little higher density than with this. Right. We were going to cut this down, so let's cut this down. How much do we need to cut it down? This is like what, a smidget and a half? About a quarter of a smidget. So yay for small cuts. Instead, those are super safe. Okay. I probably need something on this side so this can be balanced. Would this work as a balancing stick? It's a little higher, but that might work. And this needs to go close. Close. Wow. Well, let's try this. See what happens. All right, I'm gonna go start making noise.
If you ever feel lonely, girl, just know I'll come 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise. So pick up the pieces. So pick up the pieces. Baby, I'ma be there through the rough parts of it all. Holding your hand, fighting for the things that we want. Be the rock you lean on, with you by my side. Baby, when we fall, together we'll rise. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise. So pick up the pieces. So pick up the pieces. Show me you mean it tonight. I thought we could be here forever. Now it seems that we're lost in a memory. 'Cause I've been waiting for excuses. I don't really wanna lose this. Been lying to myself. Girl, you know that I've been through this. Waves of crashing, scars and bruises. I don't think that I can do this. I don't think that I can do this. When these waves come crashing down, yeah, my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, the waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down, and my feet won't reach the ground. Yeah, these waves come crashing down. When these waves come crashing down. I look for answers, I ain't finding loads. With me and you know I gave it all my life and soul.
This is considered 0-0 on the this. Let's see.
All I feel is highs and lows. I pour a drink and sit and wonder why we rival lows. See, I was man enough to lead, you gave the final blows. There's many fish out in the sea, I guess what I suppose. I think it's time
Oh,
I let
what?
it go.
Right, so this is considered 0-0. The current standards. So now we just have to draw a bunch of holes with this with 0-0 in mind, and we're gonna be good. All right. So new file. Um, This is going to get moved by how much? It's going to get moved by 1 inch. This. Yeah. Let's call the offset by 1 inch. Good. And now we're going to put a bunch of holes. So circles. Diameter was going to be 6 millimeters. 6 millimeters is 2.236.5. Create 20. That's going to give us a bunch of holes here. And let's do 25, maybe. And then it's done. And then at 1 inch, so a line. We want to be at what? 20. Then grab a circle and put a circle right here. And then draw a line from there. All the way up to there. Okay. And now two paths. All of these draw these out. Select no, we're going to go with a 6 mil. 6 mil. Diameter of a 6 mil is 0.2362. Number of flutes 1. Pass depth 3 millimeters. What, 1/8? Okay, step over 100%. Speed. This feed rate. What's a good feed rate? 150 inches a minute, right? That was about good. 150 inches a minute is times 2. That's 300. 150. Let's go to 200. 200 times 2.5. 200 times 2.5 gives you 500. 500. And 500 times 10 gives you 5,000. Plunge rate. Apply. Select. Calculate. Nice. What's the problem? Are those holes too small? No? Okay, that can be okay. And then we're gonna grab this line and we're gonna straighten it out. So close, profile, and cut depth. How deep is this? It's under 10 mil. So it's under 10 millimeters. And when 10 millimeters is 39. Cut depth is 3937. 3937. So 392. Not good. Select bit. So smell again. Oh, there's the bones here. Select. And we want to go on the right side of this. Works on the right side. Let's clean up this thing, and this thing should be moving afterwards, right? Yeah, pinch it down and then flatten it out. Okay, so let's separate the screw actions drill first so I can screw it in. Viable to things. Okay, tool path, temp folder, open. Let's see what 0 looks like. .3. Is this 0? Not close enough. That's not 0. I need to go lower. The chase of the precision. Go. More. 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 We're almost matching. One more. We're moving by like a fraction of a millimeter up and down. Trying to go. Okay, this is close enough. That is 0, 0, 0. Okay. Run, load file, temp drill 1. Open. Done. Hopefully this is not going to blow it up and I won't hit. Will I hit aluminium? I'm not convinced I'm not so close. But I'm gonna move these things a little bit to the side just to be safe. I am going to have to move you. By how much? How big is the space? It's more precise. Here's my caliper. In theory, this is almost good. How much space we have on this side? 0.09. You can move it by 0.03 at least. Move relative x-axis by 0.05. 0.05. Okay. Right, it's why not screwing this up? Distance between this edge and this is regardless of how I slice it. It's, how would I measure this? Maybe this way. Four, 7, 2, and this distance is 1. Hopefully this is going to be good and it's not going to crash and burn. Oh yeah, depth. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to change the depth. Oh yeah, 3/4 of an inch. That's going to burn right through it. How deep do we want? Let's go. I need to go through this initial aspect of it. So how deep is this? I need to go this much. So I need to go 3/8. 3/8. Safe. I will never touch that aluminum, so I don't have to worry about it. 3/8. I will grow this one as well. 3/8. That's okay. Great. Great. So many things to think about. Load. So I think I'm emotionally ready to push start. My new all-in-one CPU cooling system. Nice. Liquid, oil, air. And are you one of those heat traps of thermal paste? Are you doing a cross? You know, what kind of person are you? Can we be friends? I think. All right, I'm gonna go start making noise because I'm feeling the creative juices going, so we need to capitalize on this. What the hell are you doing? Why are you? Why are you drilling? Edit. Oh, I know why. $392. How come you guys didn't get $392? Yes, the material is $392. Okay. So edit. Looks like 393. Yeah, and then the drilling needs to be 3.4. So punches loaded. So let's profile this and this. Do the 390. Oh, 5.4. Okay. Okay. So I like when there's a mistake and the consequences of that are, you know, just an empty run which doesn't draw anything.
Can't find my way back to you. I'm lost again. I don't wanna run from all of this. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. So break me, if only I don't help me. I've been
been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the moss soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding.
Oh, just being fancy. Okay, it sounds awesome. If that prevents you from losing access to your computer, that would be awesome. Because I'm talking from experience, you know, things overheating is bad. Like I lost ability to stream because of it. So, uh, no fun. Don't recommend it.
Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up,
I
drumming
need to
round
clean
me
this up.
like
I
a
have too many screws here. It's
from my spinal
up.
cord. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny,
We need a container for this. All of this. We have a container. Oh, well, we have a box. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of this me getting frustrated about not lack of cleanliness in the next couple of days. I need a lot more space to start on the big projects. This needs to go here. This can stay here. Take this. This stays. This stays. This stays. And this, I'm going to work on that. This stays because it's a project. Yeah, what is slowing me down is the fact that by the time I come home, I'm too tired to do any work. Like I could be, doing a little bit of paperwork here and there, and I'm like, nah, I'm done for the day. Run errands all day, and then I come home and I'm like, completely out of juice. And it's like, I should be doing stuff, but on the other hand, it's just like, when you don't have any strength to do things, like, it's so hard to convince yourself that you should be doing things. And then the one person that was really motivational to do things, like my body doubling motivational, is not exactly around. So. This will work. No, how do I do it so I can do it on the whole length? This work. So I can tighten this, and now we need one more here and one more in the back. So I need two more of these. Let's grab this one. Okay.
So surprised, haven't you seen it in my eyes? Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going? I tried to give you everything,
Okay, so
you took it all
do
and took
this
it
one.
for granted. If you're still falling out of love, maybe it's 'cause I'm not enough.
That's good. Fingers, fingers. And pull this up. Good. Yeah, don't break. So if this is going to go here, we need one over here, one over here, say, and then one over here. That should be able to hold the weight of this whole thing. That worked. Let's see. Good. Oh yeah, excellent. Finish it.
I used to sleep with open eyes. I used to breathe just to keep us
It's finished.
alive.
Last one.
Now I can see it's what
Then we're
drove
gonna
us
cut it, so we have a
apart.
very clear indication where
Hold
the
me
line
till
is.
it's all turned dark. Bring me the light. Bring me the light. Bring me
Very
the
good for my thumb though,
light.
but
Bring me the
uh,
light. Bring me the light. Bring me the light. Bring me the light. Bring me the
now that I think of it, maybe this is what I could do with the small computer that I use for streaming. Maybe I should just put mineral oil, make the container metal so it radiates heat, and just, this way it will prevent it from getting dusty and it will cool it. That's the solution. That's the way to go about it. Thinking about the solution of using air and liquid. PIV. Oh, oh. So what you're telling me next week, I'm texting you about fixing my rig. Is you gonna be an expert? I hear the darkness calling. It sounds like trouble. Oh, did I screw it up? Okay. I think I screwed up something. No, no. I can't see much. It's too deep. It's gonna go back. Oh, okay. Yep, I pushed it too far. Uh, Rage against the machines. Something pen just so we can put it. It's a black. Just maybe it's too thick. I should have started with the outside, not the closest one. Did it work? No. First. Is that you? Okay. But go back here. Where just go? Where did I put this? Oh, here it is. My mic here. Almost. Yeah. Oops. Let's move it. Oh, the movement. Just holding a little gap here, little gap here. Alright, now we're going. So we're going to cut it to flatten it out. Okay. Run, load, uh, profile, load. Done. Start. Start. now we have a clean edge, which we know for a fact is perpendicular. So now we have that. Now comes the part of which design. This, the round, or the flippy thing. Maybe this one. Feels like the easiest one to execute. Big enough. Open. Closed. And a handle. This is going to be good enough. So this is it's going to be open, closed, and handle. Good. So this is going to be for the inside. So now the outside. The outside. So you make it out of the same wood. Oh, the whole thing is on this. That's not good. Okay. How big it doesn't need the outside to be? 6, 3/4 space, 3/4 bumper. So it's 6. That should be 9. So the outside needs to be 9 inches at least. This is 7, 11. It's different material. How about this one? Kind of. Okay. Okay. This is going to be outside. Is it weird or it's something? Okay. Okay. This is 10 and an 8. Great. And then how big is it this way? 48. So we can make a bunch of them out of this. I want to stack them vertically. I need it in 24-inch sizes, and then I'm going to be stacking it vertically, which we needed 9 across, at least 9 across, and we need vertically like 7.5. 7.5. That's not even close. 7.5. 7.5. That's 7.5, 15, 30, and then 45. So I have to be able to make 6 pieces out of it. Means I need to cut them in 16, 32, 48. I need to cut them in 16-inch pieces so I can make 2 at a time. 16, and then 32, and then 48 is going to be obvious. 16, little wasteful, but again, we have the plywood to use this for putting this. And that will get me 6 bottoms, so I can make the gate out of this. And then I can make the gates out of this, the actual things. But the actual things need to be what? 7 3/4 by 7 by 2. So that's 14, 16, 17 inches. Then he thinks they're 17 inches long. And how wide? 6. 7.5 wide, or just under 7.5 wide. 7.5 wide. This one is just a 7. 7 would make it half an inch overlap. Let's use a bigger piece. How big are we? 21. 21 feels like a waste with this. How about 21? Since we can go sideways and do all of those. Okay, so let's cut this first. And you just move at least 16 to cut there. Laid up. Miter gauge on. Check what chat is saying, because I cannot ignore you guys. I will lose my number. 42 is the number. 42.
Get lost sometimes and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. And now when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I.
So now let's design working sketch. Here. We can delete this one. File. Save this. The temporary thing. Okay. First question: thickness of the material. We are designing which one? Let's design the base. That's a bit more intricate. Base is 7 4 7 3 5 7 3 5 7 3 7 4 7 3 5. A little bit less than 7 3 5. Absorbs water. Yeah. That's the other problem with them. Okay, 7 3 5. Got it, 7 3 5. 0.7 3 5. Okay. Alright, so that's this. And now, how to design it so that we can repeat the cuts? I can cut it. I can cut this up exactly where I need it. Okay. Right, so we need a circle that is 6 inches in diameter. Boom. That's a bigger circle. Let's move this closer. And let's see. We want the circle to be 3/4 from each side. Let's put a triangle, a rectangle here that is is 0.3, no, 7.3, 735, and height of 6, 7.5. 0.5. Cool. Okay. Second one next to it. Then with this circle bottom. Touching. Good. And then we're going to move the circle, move the object to actually positioning Y, it's going to be 0.375. No, 7, let's 735. Good. Now we take grab this and we're going to move this all the way up here, touching. Good. Mirror it. Okay, and that's going to be our little thing. And we're going to duplicate it. Copy to the top, good. And then we're going to make space between them. How much are we moving this? Moving it up. We counted the 16 and we need 7.5, so 15. So if I move it by half an inch, I should be okay. Okay. Cool. Goes here. Whole thing up 0.5. Good. And we move it to the side by 0.5 as well. Okay. That's carved out on this plane. Oh no, hang on, those circles cannot be 6 because they need to be smaller because we need to adjust for the fact that there's going to be a piece of metal hanging over it. 1/16th, would that be enough of a lip? Be enough of a lip. 1/16th, so we need to shrink them by 2/16ths. 16, so 1/8. Okay. So we need to bring the circles to the middle individually, and we need to make them 5 point. And 8 is 125. So 5,875. 8. So about 2% shrinkage. That's going to be the flow through. I think that's not going to disturb it too much. That's going to get all of this is going to get punched through. Or we remove this this thing on the table saw afterwards. It is going to be a lot easier to do rather than me flipping this around. So maybe I should just do that. Okay, well, let's do that. So in that case, we need another circle, size 6. Boom, boom, good. And we're going to cut the outside. Okay, and then we're going to sandwich the thing in between these two. So this is going to go fold on itself, or we could put an extra thing. No, we're going to fold it on itself. So that will imply we need to cut it. We need to still need to flip it over.
Our conversations always end up in a nosedive. Can't see it ending any differently this time around, round, round. Yeah. Let's take a
So
second.
half of this is going to get eaten up by the sliding thing. And that only leaves it half an inch. No, let's put spacers. Let's do spacers. Let's put spacers. Not mess around with this. We're going to put spacers. And I have to match the spacers for the right length, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So we're just cutting it from this side. We're going to do one deep and one small one, okay? So we are doing this. That was better. Cut the through first. No, let's cut this one. Let's cut this one first. Through path profile on the inside. And how deep? 3/4 of an inch. We take a half an inch out. 28, 64, so 14, 30 seconds. 7/16. 0.4. 4, 3. Cutting 4 into it. It's going to give us about half an inch to mount things. Is enough? Half an inch? No, that's not enough. So how do we deal with that? We're going to have to make extra rings afterwards, and then just mount this ring to another ring. I'm going to remove the laminate, and I'm going to stick something to it. Okay. So let's call it. Let's go. Relate. Oh. And then we are going to grab the inside ring. And this one we are going to cut. Profile. And cut it all the way through. So 0.73. Uh, 7.3. Okay. And then we're going to cut the outside. Outside. Now, You're being stupid, that's okay. About now. You're being stupid. This work. How wide is this whole thing? 9, almost 10 inches. This, like this. Perfect. Right. So that will get me through the day. Rules, close, save, full path as 6-inch blast gauge casing. That's 6, 6, file, run, open, file, 11 minutes. Okay, so that's easy enough. Now we have to just fold it, and then after we cut it out, the middle is going to fall out. And start wiggling, so tape on. Tape, 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 tape. Dun, 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 dun. The tape is actually going on the support base. I think this would be maybe more efficient if I had laminated foil board rather than the MDF board. Maybe I need to consider putting a piece of plywood here, just so I have the tape sticks more evenly. This will be easier to remove. Okay. Grab my sharp tweezers. And the reason why I'm going after the blast gates, even though I don't have the rest of the connections done, is very simple. Is because I don't have the rest of the connections, I'm going to have to be able to separate the airflow very carefully. So I don't know, I never have an opening somewhere that potentially can suck a piece of hardwood or R2 or me. That's the general logic behind it. Right. That's it. I think the reason why streaming helps me be productive is because it's body doubling. There's somebody else in the room, hopefully doing work too, or just existing. That makes me more productive. PhD. Beautiful thing. Really annoying. Beautiful thing.
expect me to do? Push you away when we're both feeling blue. Dollars can help with what you're going through. Some
I'm
things
moving.
can change, but you
Yes,
know I
hopefully
won't.
not.
Why do
Let's
we
see how
fight
this
for the
goes.
worst? Everyone knows that the
Start.
ending is cursed. This ship is sinking, so just
Almost
say the
there.
words. Some
But
people change, but you know I won't. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, forgive me. You have to find a way. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, believe me. You have to run away. It's never better when mistakes are made again. You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when mistakes are made again. This poison's in my veins. Liars are all the same. It's never better when mistakes are made again. You know we're not the same. Hurting will break the chains. It's never better when mistakes are made again. This poison's in my veins. Liars are all the same. We keep seeing their eyeballs glued to us on the sidewalk, but that look could kill. They are trying so hard to find all the weaknesses inside, but it's gonna spill. Oh, can we take a minute, turn and face the critics? Let's put flowers in our hair like we don't care. And there's a village clown booth. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, yeah. And we can clown around. And it's just you and me. Oh, you and me are a vibe, girl. Disco, some fun like one of a kind, girl. Till morning's here. But when opinions start to guide us, we won't let them define us. No, we'll play it by ear. And I know that you're shy, but we can clown around tonight. You know the circus leaves town when it's light. And there's a village clown booth. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, yeah. And we can clown around. And it's just you and me. Now it's your turn to clown around and take a train to Freaky Town. And we could just clown around like this, you know. We could just clown around a bit. And there's a village clown booth. Nobody's stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And making me laugh with your moves. Ain't no stopping our groove. Ooh, that's good. It's just you and me. And we can clown around, yeah. And we can clown around, and it's just you and me. And we can clown around, yeah. And we can clown around, when it's just you and me. I never thought I'd feel like this. I never thought I'd feel like this. Ooh, never thought I could. Never thought I'd feel like this.
Mm.
Thinking in my dreams, music I was young and dreaming. I was so fast, and I don't believe and I don't believe. Thinking in my past, thinking in my dreams, thinking in my past.
Right, this needs to be a little bigger for some reason. Works for the corrugated part. Oh yeah, there's definitely plenty of space here. But it doesn't work for this. It's a little bigger, a smidge bigger. Not a smidge, very tiny smidge. It's the favorite kind of smidge. The one where if I try to cut it again, it's going to ruin it. Okay, so I'm gonna just, I'll just chamfer the edge and just push it. We have one, we have the other one. Perfect. And then I'm going to sit on this, and then in between I'm going to have sliding. Now comes the question of the sliding thing. Make one sliding thing, and then what time is it? 7:30. Okay, let's do one sliding thing. So I have a kind of a proof of concept, and then I'm gonna design something else. I do the invoices? I've been giving up on doing. And that's not professional. Oh, three, but two are needed. Design is as well easy. And once you have design, I can just pop this in and have them repeatedly do the cuts while I work on other things. Like, for example, tracing things out and cutting off the pipes. So Lowe's supposed to have the pipes, and I ordered, like, according to inventory, they have it. We couldn't find it. So I went on their website and I just ordered it. If you have it, you have it. And we'll see if they canceled my order or not. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna check now. Have they canceled my order? Did you guys cancel my order? Has been canceled, obviously. And are you gonna tell me when you're restocking things, or are you just going to be a poopy face? Low. The 7th of range for pickup. Like availability nearby. Nobody has it. Ready for pickup Wednesday, May 1st. So 7 days from now. I'm suspicious. Out of stock. Available nearby. Delivery as soon as Friday. For how much? How much is the delivery? $79. So it will double the order size. Or I could buy 2 foot ones for $10. Not happy. Genuinely not happy about this. It's not like I can have a 10-inch one and then I will collapse it myself. Maybe I should just buy 10-inch ones or 9-inch ones. See, do you have duct? No, not duct tape. Duct. 9-inch. 9-inch flexible. 10-inch galvanized. was a problem with buying 10-inch. It's $4 more. It's $4 more. $4 more.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs.
Or we just forgo 8 and run a 6. Let's see. We run a 8 here to the first split. 5 feet of it. We split up. And then we just run 6s. We need 1 for the CNC. That's going to be always open. That's going to be always open. And then router table is going to be closed. Table saw is going to be open. So those two are going to be open most of the time. And then we need 1 more here for the chop saw, and here for the band saw. And then the planer is going. I'm going to need extra openings here. When I have the chop saw, I can run an extra hose one, so I can just pull it up, pull it with this, and be fine. Or even make a turn, just let it hang directly over the head. Maybe not, but run 6. How will I know if that's sufficient? I cap the 8 with this, and then run 6. So I'm going from 64 pi to 36 pi. Half. I'm using half the volume, so the speed is going to be double the speed. So the pressure is going to be higher, or pressure on the motor is going to go up. And then I can return all these 8s. Or we buy a 10 and we roll it ourselves. If you want to have a duct that's 8 inches, how much metal do we need? 2 pi r. So 16, 2 pi r, so 4, so times 2, that's 8. 8 times 3, 1. 8 times 3, 1 is 24, 25. So in theory, I could. How big are those pieces of steel I bought here? They are not labeled. Go by 3 feet. But they're a lot more expensive than duct with duct. Okay, I can definitely wrap it around. Oh, it's 4 feet. 4 feet by 3. And this one is this was 17. This was like 24. I'm gonna leave this for like custom attachments for later. And we do have a lot of the 6-inch pipe. It's a 4, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 6s. Yeah, 6s. 5 sixes, so this is a 4. No, it's a 6. We have 5 sixes. Let's see. Where do we need a 6? We need a 6 this way once, and a 6 this way twice. Then we can do connectors and hoses. So that's 2. And then if we do 5 here, then we need a 1 6, 2 6, 3 6, 4 6, 5 6 just to do this. That could be a 4, attachment 4 here, and then this could be a 4, flexible hose 4, with a quick attachments for the pencil and a attachment for the enlarged attachment for the maybe I just do it out of 6s, out of spite, make it out of 6s or out of 10s, and we just fold them on our own. Okay, how difficult is the technology to fold these? This one is just folded in like a folded edge. So if we take a pen and cut off a piece and then fold the edge, here we could be able to fold this in. We can make our own 8s. Okay, how many 8s do we actually need? Really need? 1 we have, and that's going to be 5 feet here with that. Then go up here, and then right at the end of it again, split it up. Of course, we don't have a Y that is an 8, but whatever, and we can work around it. This into a 6, short pipe, vertical down, short pipe there, and a long pipe there. Great. And then from here we go 1, 2, 3. We get up to about here with the 8s. We split up a 4. We can split up a 6, split up a 4, split up another 4 to the side. 4, 4, 6 gives us what? 36 plus 16 plus 16. So 36 plus 32, 68 from 64. Okay. So if I open chop saw and planer and bandsaw, it would be okay. Then I run the rest of it with a 6. Curve it around, run 1 down at the corner, because the drill press is going to be somewhere here too. Probably all the tools are just going to be rolling bases in. I might have to do a flippy table for the planer and the sander. This is going to go away. That's going to go away, which is the important part. Don't need. 5 feet. So 5 feet is here. So 5 feet is here. And I need 55 feet. That's 3 more. And we have an 8, bending 8. That's important. Oh, we have 3 bending 8s. So that's going to be the curve over here. It's going to be the curve over here. It's going to go straight, straight, straight. Straight, straight, straight. straight over this. The whole thing is like 19 inches across, and we counted that the hose is 36, so 3 feet. 3 feet, and we have 19 feet across. So that would mean that there's 16 feet left, and each connector is 5 feet long, and so I need at least 1, 2, 3, 3 on this side. Then probably 2 on this side. So 2 more here, 2 more here, and then 1 across, more, maybe 1 more. So we need 5. And the difference between 10 and an 8 is it's immense in price too. That's a good plan. Like the problem is I cannot go 8, 10, 6 or 8, 10, 8 because every expansion of volume is slowing the air down. The great dust trap is one of those industrial ways to catch particles, but I also was thinking about putting there an outlet there so I can have a hose for dust and for cleanup and whatnot. So the vertical thing that I can attach to a thing. So I have an attachment there. So one separate attachment here just in case I want to work here. Going, attachment here, and then attachment somewhere here. That was the plan. With all those attachments on the sides. 18 inches. Okay, let's finish designing this so I can run this and go home. Create a one, same thickness and everything. And 6 inches, great. Cool. Is this half an inch? 0.6 inches diameter. Looks. And repositioning it. It needs to be, I need 2 inches from the edge. Okay. So are going to add a box underneath it. It is height of 2 inches. Boom. That. 3/4 of an down. So that's going to be the handle. And then above that, we are going to have another box. No, another circle. So we can visualize it. And this circle is going to get moved up by how much? 6, 7.5, 7.5. Boom. Okay, that's gonna be the blind. And then how do we make it open? We are making opening here, so I push it, it's open, or I pull it, it's open. I pull it, it's open. Pull it, so the opening is has to be here. Okay. All right. Boom. No, that's not that's one thing. Square. Height of 1.5, 1.5. Move it up. 1.75. That's gonna be this. And we need to go from 1.75 to the side. Here. And then it's go here. This, 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 and we pull to be open. So this one is open, so this one will be closed. Disappears. Disappears. Bye. All right. Then we need the ellipses. This.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel
This.
the rush of
So
blue, hear the beat,
turns.
take the groove, don't you know, all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you
5
and
from
I,
the
in a
bottom.
climactic vibe, show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy, let's forget the 9 to 5, I just wanna feel alive, take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows.
Second. Oh, far away. 8 this way and 18 this way. I think we are good on this piece of wood. 18 and 8. Yep. Okay, so cut this and cut this profile inside. Outlet, and then cut this
down all the windows.
Outside. What's going on here?
Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend to shy.
Okay. Profile on the outside. Profile. Oh no, hang on. We round the corners. Be grabbing this, might as well round the corners. Profile this on the outside.
Don't you wish we could be out of sight?
Here.
I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the speed finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the what I'm tired. Turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows.
Now let's call this. I'll save. Okay. Save. Go back, close, and then cut them out. File save. Let's go this both. Click and save. Run, load file. Wait. Done. Start the job. Okay, 1 second. Start the job.
Resting on my shoulders, cold night in a sleepless space. White eyes with a glaze of red. I'm going round and round. It won't let me out. Sing when I swim. I'm drowning in. I sing when I swim. From the pressure in my when I swim, I'm drowning in. I sing when I swim from the pressure.
Cute. Hmm.
Your lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but light those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit long? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit long? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. If we sail a little bit high, a little bit long, a little bit high, a little bit long, a little bit high, a little bit long, a little bit high, a little bit low. I don't know any roads that lead us back home, and I don't know any roads that lead us back home. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit long? I need us to be a little bit high, a little bit long, completely alone.
I try to pray for you, even when there's nothing. You always make up something. You know I try to pray for you, even when we're touching. You always make a fussing. Okay, I'm pushing. Don't test my patience. I'm trying to pace it. You kept me waiting. I try to pray for you. I try to pray for you. I try to pray for you. I try to pray for you, for you, for you. I try to pray for you, for you. I try to pray for you, for you. I try to pray for you, I try to pray for you. I try to pray for you, even when there's nothing. You always make up something. You know I try to pray for you, even when we're touching. You always make a fussing. Okay, I'm pushing. Don't test my patience. I'm trying to pace it. You kept me waiting. I try to pray for you. Okay, I'm pacing. It cannot wait 'cause you test my patience. I try to pray for you, for you, for you. I try to pray for you, for you, for you. I try to pray for you. I try to pray for you. I try to pray for you, for you, for you. I try to pray for you. Pray for you. Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous, 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty. whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. Need an old man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need an old man. Tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need an old man.
Right here, standing by your side. Open up your heart and let me in. I promise not to break you. I promise I'll be all that you want. So let me in my heart before. Let me in. Oh, your love explodes. Our hearts implodes. Your love explodes. Our hearts implode. So let me in my heart before. Let me in. Oh, your love explodes. Our hearts implodes. Your love explodes.
Well, we have it. Massive. I think the plywood stays closed, open, feels snug enough. A little bit of play. Now these outside are just nailed down because just in case I need to take it apart. Always just finish this. And then we're gonna have like this closed. And then silicone, of course, and all the other things. And I can always remove that little lip by just routering it out. So that little lip here is just... And, you know, sort of actually tossing it around. You know, we could put a little bit of wax on it or something just to make it, you know, feel itself better, but feels pretty good. You can always put a vertical piece of plywood here, like this, and then just that's gonna stiffen the whole thing up. But I don't think we're gonna need to. Cool. Now we can size it down. Yeah. And now, you know, we have a 6-inch thing. So even if we do a connection out, whatever, I have something to just plant. It's the problem is this is big. It's easy to see, but it's big because, and so now if I attach it, it's weighing things down. So maybe we need to think about turning or one of those twisty things in the middle. You know, one of those twist and open, close kind of things. I think this is pretty good for a just, you know, kind of YOLO, let's make one. Very messy though. On the other hand, if we remove the lip from the inside, then we can cut this groove on it as well. So and speed up the process a little bit. Mm. Surprising how good these things fit in here. Okay, I'm coming. Maybe I'll have to abuse that for another project. Are all of them like this? No, this one is actually bigger. This one's not. Nope. It's not. No. What do we do with these? Feels like a router thing. Like you could put a bunch of holes in it for router bits. Okay, let's do that. So router bits. Half an inch, I think, would be great. So let's save. Close this. I'm gonna open a new one. It's 830. Okay. How big are the circles? The circles are 5.5 inch. 5.5 inch, 5 3/8 about. So let's draw a circle. 5.5. Boom. Over to position 0, 0. Okay. Then I had something here. This half an inch. How big is this?
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left.
This is 7.1. Oh, 7.2 would be good. 7.2 feels loose, but okay. And 7.2 doesn't fit this way. Interesting. 7.2. 7.2 this way. 7.2 this way. Okay. 0.72. We want a square. In the middle. 0.72. 0.72. And then boom. How much of a curve there is? Just a tiny bit. Call it 0.125. Okay, let's try this. And how deep we want those. Call it 0.3. And so now we need to multiply this. Order inch in each direction. Then we're going to put a circle in the middle as the radius of the diameter of 0.5. 0.5. How big is this? 5 on the nose, so 0.55. 505. Maybe there's none. That's going to be real loose. What they do for my stands, they seem to be pretty good for fitting things in. Yeah. What they do here. I did 5.1. They're a little loose on some of them. So let's do 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 506. 650. this, got this, and multiply. Feels a little tight on the space. Ooh, how do we arrange this? Like this. It's going to give me 12. How about if we do 9? Okay, do 9. Close. That gives me 9. Not enough. Maybe 9 is enough. 9 is enough. How many router bits can we have? Circle. Six. We want 5.5. It's, this is 5.5, right? Not making this up. Yeah, 5.5, and these are 5 and 3/8. So let's tape it up and run it. Well, I hate when double-sided tape gets really sticky. One. Select this. That's one. Cool. And then you. It'd be nice to have an action cam on the router or on the CNC projects for the future. That's done. And then the last one. I do all three at the same time, and they come out a little crooked, but you don't have to worry about it. Just these answers. Yep. Yep.
I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off without even feeling sorry between goodbye and hello again.
Alright, so it's gone. Let's program the other circles in. We need a circle that is 5 and 3/8. 3/8 is 375. 5, 3, 7, 5. Boom. And then we're gonna move it. And where's move it to 1 and 5. And we're gonna copy this up. Yeah. This Control C, Control E, Control E. Okay, and then let's do this. And then we're gonna need to start making tool paths. Let's go with a profile tool path for all of these. And the profile is going to go, we set 0.3. 3 inside. Calculate. Good. And all of these. Go. Tool path on the inside. Hang on, this is half an inch, and ours is 0.6. This is 12. We're gonna have a middle, right, aren't we? Okay, let's try to see what happens. I'm gonna go 0.6. Right, pretty good. 0.6. Maybe 0.3. I'll be mounting it's 0.6. Done. Save. Save toolpaths as temporary file. Save, yes. Load temporary file. And let's see how much we screwed up by making assumptions here. 6 minutes. Headphones there. So start once, start two, headphones.
Your smile keeps playing, you're miles away, yeah. I would go overseas just like that. Don't overthink it, why can't you stay here? Give me the call and I'll just be there like that. I don't understand it, but you keep me together when everything around me keeps me under pressure, yeah. It's so overwhelming, but I will wait forever so you can come and get it. I don't understand it, I don't understand. Why try so much to get back? That's something you thought I had to drive me crazy, but I still want you here. So just give me the call and I'll just be there like that. I don't understand it, but you keep me together when everything around me keeps me under pressure, yeah. It's so overwhelming, but I will wait forever so you can come and get it. I don't understand it, I don't understand. I don't understand. Get me out of love, yeah. Call me when you want. Sunshine on my door, yeah. Nowhere let you go. I just need to stay alone, yeah. Need to stay alone. I've been on my own, yeah. I've been on my own. I know, you know, I changed a lot. The sunshine on my eyes. It's been so goddamn cold tonight. You better, you better, you better call me up. Whenever you're gone, I can change a lot. I don't need the shots if you're so alive, but I need you now, yeah, I need you. You better, you better, you better call me up. Whenever you're gone, I can change a lot. I don't need the shots if you're so alive, but I need you now, yeah, I need you. I don't know, you got me out of control. I need to let it go, yeah, let it go, yeah, let it go. Tell me how to love now, you got my heart all locked down. I just wanna feel your body. My heart is a ghost town. I don't need no love now, that's 'cause I don't need nobody. I know, you know, I changed a lot. The sunshine on my eyes. It's been so goddamn cold tonight. You better, you better, you better call me up. Whenever you're gone, I can change a lot. I don't need the
little mansion. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Could you love me at my worst? Till the coffins in the doors try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. My words till the coffins in the third. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Read me those signs, but they lost the meaning. I know something isn't right. See the demons in your eyes. I know you're afraid. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts. have to turn around. If you told me not to make a sound and I hide in you, we'll take flight. When we make it to the other side, and the smoke is heavy in our eyes, I'm still finding you. We'll be fine. The river always finds a way. Yeah, the river always finds a way. The river always finds a way. Oh, the river always finds a way. I know I've broken promises. I'm way too good at keeping you from getting in. I've seen exactly how this ends. I never get too close, afraid to lose again. 'Cause I'm thinking back to 17, when I was young and so naive, falling into love like such a fool. Yeah, I was dumb, but she was mean. It broke my trust, and honestly, I never wanna feel that hurt again. I'm so done breaking down my walls for someone to break me till I fall apart. Loneliness is not that hard. And I'm over waiting for a sense of closure, trying to cover up these scars, won't fix another broken heart. And I'm over waiting for a sense of closure, trying to cover up these scars, won't fix another broken heart. Can't help but wonder if it's me. You say I'm too closed off, or maybe we're not meant to be. And I'm afraid of who I've been, the weight of those mistakes I've made won't let me let you in. 'Cause I'm thinking back to 23, when I was drunk and so was she. Said the words I love you for the first time. We fell so fast we couldn't see. Our story was a tragedy. I never wanna feel that hurt again. I'm so done breaking down my walls for someone to break me till I fall apart. Loneliness is not that hard. And I'm over waiting for a sense of closure, trying to cover up these scars, won't fix another broken heart. And I'm over waiting for a sense of closure, trying to cover up these scars, won't fix another broken heart.
This.
Do the wrong things. Usually listen to one thing. One minute you and then I'm out here feeling alive. I'm out here feeling alive. Just like the bad girl. You just like the bad girl. You just like the bad girl. In me she's the best. Easy with the sad girl. She'll put you to the test. Now she's just a mad girl laying on your chest. Let her go out with it, go up and down with it. You just like the bad girl. In me she's the best. Easy with the sad girl. She'll put you to the test. Now she's just a mad girl laying on your chest. Let her go out with it, go up and down with it. Girl, you're the best. Go out with it, up and down with it. You just like the girl. She's the best. Go out with it, up and down with it. You just like the bad girl. I know you want me. Something in the air. I know you want me. Something in the
It's gonna be a standard for these for the other ones. Music needs a little bit more ventilators. Picture this, a picture of that, and bounce, bound, bound.
If you be the one to take me home, 'cause right now everything makes me wanna leave this place and roam. Make me feel alive. Take my hand around, let me be the one. Let's just take the dive. Nights only begun, don't
This
you think
first.
we're done?
And where's the relic?
Don't you think we're done? you think we're done? Don't you think we're done?
Good. 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 Boom, boom, boom. So that's one. So and the other one is this.
Don't know what to do, what to say to make you leave with me. Make me feel alive. Take my hand and run, let me be the one. Let's take the dive. Night's only begun, don't you think we're done? Don't you think we're done?
And in the video, because
Don't you think we're done?
videos are the sugar.
Don't you think we're done? Make me feel alive. Take my hand and run, let me be the one. Let's just take the dive. Night's only begun. Don't you think we're done?
And in the photos, I'm going to take this with me because that's going to go away tomorrow. I'm going to need this. What else I need to hide the blade. Okay, so now we can master those blast gates. At least we need at least what, 2 more? That's going to be her assessment. And then we can start working on the stairs. Now that we got the pipe, we can start working on the stairs. How big is it? 2.5 inches? No. I'll say the diameter is 191. 1 1 3/4 inside. 191. Pretty consistent 191. That's what it is. 191. We go to the side. Height.
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to find
That goes with me. I'm going to pretend to work at home. Close this. Oh, close this. That's bad. That's good. Close this. Not too much to clean up. That's that. Where's the battery? More the battery's going to get charged. You go away. You go away as well. Take this with me. Or after that stays, that stays. Hey, we're done. We're done. All right. Save it, save it, save. Let's go. Come with me. Okay. Bye bye, chat.